time for Act 2. I've adjusted some volume, so hopefully it's a bit better than last stream. Fulminations and undercurrents. The wild hunt has left many secrets behind, and the shadows hidden within the abyss begin to churn. After chaos strikes, unease spreads amongst people, making them desperate for solutions. So yeah, this is actually the Flins side of things. I'm assuming this will be about a 3 to 4 hour quest. The last quest was about, 6 hours, but that was also the introduction to Nod-Krai and Llama's part, so showing about 3 or 4 hours, something around that point. Which should be a pretty good length. So they'll make, all of 6.0 quests about 10 hours if that's the case, which is quite hefty to say the least. Back to Nasha Town we go. There's also a Sinyan anecdote, but I'll do that another time. Should get my notes at the ready, actually. There. Okay. The real beginning of Act 2.
Wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean?
Heiki?
Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Okay. But isn't Star Sand Shoal north? It is north of Nasha Town, so...
How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
Oh, the thing above us.
They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me
Well, I
once,
mean...
I say.
Yes and no.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second
I think Levin
eldest brother
said
made his
it's
fortune off wild
pretty
hunt
good.
attacks, you know.
But also
Come on,
only if you're in
let's
the
get
know.
moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
I guess that's where we're going.
Hey.
We're really just watching them, aren't we?
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Yeah. Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? We go to Flins.
Hey look!
All that.
I know an Nefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering
Oh,
what
that's
those
a
people said
Lightkeeper.
earlier,
Or an
do you think
Arachnic.
they're here to fix that
Well, it looks
cannon
like it
up?
at least. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No!
Honestly, I bet you could do it.
doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway.
I mean, you'd be with us anyway. What difference does it make? Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Sosi? What was the name?
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good
he's a
friends,
Robodom.
the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
I know.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior,
Oh.
as far as position is
And yet he's an NPC.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Hi there.
Hello. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations.
Oh,
after
there's
the
another
last
one.
at
Okay.
Star Sand Shoal. Yeah, our manpower is already stretched
Jeez.
as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Where is the HQ actually? That'd be nice to know.
Has he now?
Oh.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
I guess it's not something he would normally do.
He hasn't
Or he hasn't done
contacted
it
me
yet,
about
okay.
that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any
team?
reports
Him?
for a while now.
He seems a bit like a lone wolf, so I mean, it seems unlikely.
Well, he does act outside
Yeah.
the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but
Yeah,
I
you have
wouldn't
no
say I have
control.
much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
That's weird.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear.
Wonderful.
Flins understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon.
Yeah.
I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry.
I don't-
That would bring me
I
some
know.
snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled
I don't think
firing
Aino
time.
has a schedule, let's be real. She's a
Well,
kid.
That's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know.
Like, I don't think it is
Should
their
try
fault, though.
thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh. You get her?
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way. For
And
making
an
you
effer.
such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
Which was?
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit
I'm curious.
and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable
I don't think she's
and
gonna like the sound of
option.
that.
Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not!
Yep.
Let me think, alright? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
No?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further.
On their own initiative. What do you mean by that? Hold on, let's write that down. They don't spread on their own initiative? Why? It's the Abyss. You shouldn't really care about anything like that. It's weird.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in.
Of course, yep.
There are some checks I haven't finished
As
yet,
always.
but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff.
She'll tell us
How
what to
much help
do.
will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa!
What the?
This book is so heavy. And what is this?
That's a cute little book.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
That's
It'll tell you
is
what
that its
to
actual
do.
name?
And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
What is that name?
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers.
Okay.
Aino has bound the manuals
Yeah.
into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkita.
Okay, but Aino's version is cuter, to be fair.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by
Okay.
a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received.
Sure.
Please go about your work seriously.
She will
as
definitely
well,
be
Aino.
snacking.
No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
That's not how it works. That is not how it works, I know.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
That's to be expected. She's a kid.
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around?
You picked up the name
Sure
quickly.
doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Okay, you're not actually contacting it, Lamine?
I've watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Okay, is it similar to the charging port she was
so
in
you're in the
last
know.
quest?
Nice. What? Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Okay.
Works for Paimon. Is this it?
No.
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine
What is
oil.
this? Nope, not here either. Oh, that's important.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh yeah, it does. Let's
It's also
try
the
it
only
out.
thing properly rendered. Oh god. What are you doing here?
Flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Baghetta's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Baghetta can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Baghetta enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. What? Okay then, that's bizarre. It's like Flappy Bird, what the hell? That's simple enough.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right.
I mean, she built it, didn't she? Of course she's right.
Understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before. Yeah, all in Inazuma, that's for
Paimon's
sure.
up next, along with this stupidly
The book
heavy
is literally
book.
bigger than her.
Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Definitely
Well,
not,
as they
but
say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to
there'll
the
be
next
some
spot,
problem
then.
at some point. We did not walk that fast.
for this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time...
Uh-oh.
Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change.
What the heck?
Purple,
Yeah,
red.
slow down a bit.
Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that.
Mostly red, that's for sure. What does that one mean?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too?
Oh god.
Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I
What is
must
that
say,
for?
you
Up in
two
the
have a
left.
talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky.
Yeah,
at
we've done it
points,
all over
but
the place, so...
Not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
No, you're not.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
So you say.
Couldn't you have mentioned
I don't
that
trust
earlier?
him. Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. I do not trust this guy at all. There we go. What does that mean? Oh, that can't be good. Does the book say anything about it, Paimon?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here
Yep.
are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch
Of course we
input
weren't
into
done.
input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Look how big the fucking book is compared to. After more page flipping, as if I got time to read that.
was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. I gotta do it once again. Oh, this one's different. Okay. Are you serious? Just seeing at the bottom isn't enough. Perfect.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly.
Yeah, not
But
exactly the person we
whatever.
should be asking, is
I got
it?
a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
We'd have to ask Aino or an effort for sure.
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
If it's made by Aino, yeah. She knows
That's
what
for
she's
sure.
doing.
We're counting on you, Sosie.
Hmm.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type of
Don't say that
He's
yet.
actually a pretty nice guy.
Don't say that yet.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
That's a pretty shot. I mean, if the
Are your
first act is
tasks
anything to go
complete?
by, he'll join the fertility or something like the last chick.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become
Okay.
misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in
That'd be
place,
fun to watch, to be
will
fair.
it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that
Oh.
might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it.
Well, with the Wild Hunt speeding up their attacks, you might want to hurry up on
Estimated
that.
waiting time remaining. 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
I guess so.
Dessert's just the best after a hard
Still haven't
day's
actually
work.
seen what one looks like.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
What?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in
Where
the
did
most
you get that
efficient
from?
improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Sure, I guess.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
I mean, I know did make her, so... Thanks for the food. Sure enough, Socia returns 7 minutes later on the dot. You finish installing
Thanks.
something.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other
Why are you
sites should
standing
have
so
sent reports
far
back
away?
here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
Don't trust him.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested,
Of
you
course.
can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping it was
Ah,
going to be like Act
strange
4 of
phantom
Natlan, where we
light.
can actually go
Never mind what
fight
it's
some.
doing.
That'd be
Let's try our
fun.
luck at the flagship.
Or not,
See you
I
later,
guess.
guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
We won't. There'll be a cutscene. We saw that from the trailer.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain.
God damn it,
Aino.
I know.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
God damn it. Where am I going from here? I think every single interaction we've had with Aino, she has been over snacking. I think that's her. Oh,
Is it just Paimon? Or are
Yeah.
there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried
Oh,
meat
God.
too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is
Banquet?
on, please use the side door.
What banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then? Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my
A million
inability to
Mora.
help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
I imagine it probably is pretty easy to
Looks
be
like we'll
fair.
have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right?
Yeah.
The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
That is the whole point of it.
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Dory. Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Llama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right?
Yeah.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't
Yeah.
we deliver the medicine
Smart.
while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it
That's
to
about the
haggle.
smartest thing Paimon's ever done. A cunning plan if ever I heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Yeah, quite literally the smartest thing Paimon's ever thought of. And I don't think it's even close.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this
Oh,
time.
she's here. What was the cat's name again? Like Astro? Something like that?
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
She definitely knows we're after something.
How thoughtful of them.
Yep.
Guess they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Thanks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The wild hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on.
Yeah.
Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She's definitely hinting at something. Yep.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
I wonder what we're gonna have to do.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people,
Oh,
for
shut up.
intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different,
Yeah.
are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the wild hunt. I don't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
No. Not at all. That's what we've been doing for 5 years.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
Yeah.
And
Makes
as
sense.
I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
In that case, We should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished.
That might be a while.
You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has
Notice they're
hidden
doing a lot of
itself
like
well.
inner monologues in
Between
this
that
quest.
and its ability to
Like,
shift shapes,
not in Nod-Krai in
it
general.
will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
They're normally pretty rare,
Really,
especially with Yehoda.
I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer.
I don't think you should apologize just yet.
Cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
God damn it.
But
Paimon, you got scammed.
Hey, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys
Hello.
are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh,
No.
In that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Just after she called her the best boss in the world.
Guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Can we see what the item looks like?
Well,
Nope.
We better get this medicine delivered pronto.
So, wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before
Ain't no
wasn't salt.
way.
Was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
For fuck's sake.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Yehoda, please. Uh-oh.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now.
Wait, that's
Trust
actually...
me, I'm super fast.
That's a... Looks like a different casing than usual. That's not a gold or silver casing. That's like a bronze casing. That's new.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
She's gonna get hurt regardless as Yehoda.
Well,
She's an
then.
idiot.
Any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Nefer will know what to do.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
I assume she can get in then.
That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
All that, we're gonna sneak in. Sure. I guess it's fine. Yeah, sure. I thought so. I wonder if we'll see Dory again. That'd be fun. I also think it'd be fun if Dory and Nefer work together in a team. That'd be awesome. Not that I'm gonna pull Nefer, but still.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Hello.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't
How'd you not realize that
was such a
before?
big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
I think it was pretty obvious she was a bit of a big shot. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Palmer to a spot near the bar before walking into an inner room to talk business with the flagship's manager. You right there, mate?
Finally! Now, what do we...
What the hell? Ain't no way I got a chance to read all that.
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time.
What was that?
But I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
What?
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Is this a Drinker Dreaming? After 3 years?
Are you serious?
Like 3.5 years? What was it, 2.5? Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all,
This would be a great
we
time for
are
Varka
all
to walk in,
connoisseurs
but obviously
of
he's not
fine
going to.
drink Here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Good one.
I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Well, that works pretty well.
Sounds
What is that?
intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Thanks.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought it? Yeah, Drinker Dreaming back in
How'd you set this
2.5.
all
I'm
up so
pretty
quickly?
sure. If it's gonna be that same minigame.
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider
Diana?
this a trial run. With the list of drinks.
Are we gonna get a
brought out in
Diana
advance.
anecdote in Nod-Krai?
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so
Uh-oh.
you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the
Uh-oh.
banquet's
What do you
second
mean
half,
event?
by the way. See you then.
I'm not looking forward to that. Please say
Hello.
this is of
How may
Drinker
I
Dreaming.
assist?
Make drinks. It is! Cool. Tea, milk, and mint. Normally I didn't even tell you the requirements, I just gave you a little hint you to assume. That's a lot more simpler,
Good work.
simpler than usual.
Now then,
Normally you had to
get
mix
the
it
drink
as
to the
well.
guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Who wants it? You? Okay.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Oh, this guy has the drinks on him. That's cute. I give it to the chick, not you. Wait, what?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. You've still got the light keepers.
You
Jeez,
trust
that's
me?
text.
I would. Wouldn't trust anyone really.
They're so quiet.
Wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered. Lightkeepers can't spare the people. Everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon.
Well, I mean about the
Let's
cannon.
just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Okay. Nothing too much there.
Hello. How may I assist?
Another drink. I'm gonna click 3 random ones. Oh, I only got one of them right. It's kind of a drink of dreaming. It's the first of... There was like 3 steps of in a drink of dreaming. But this is the first step this time, which is kind of boring.
work. Now then,
I wish we'd all 3 steps.
get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to...
Whoops. But I guess that's not the main point of this. Who now? Okay. Hey, what are these chests for anyway? No, they definitely don't. Also, that's a very unique color for clothing.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without
There's too many voices. I can't even... Why are the 2 here the quietest of all the NPCs? But we just repaired it, so... Uh-oh. We're not here.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
We did nothing wrong.
What if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never...
What do you even mean by that?
For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nasha Town. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
You don't have another option though, so like... Tough shit.
See how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon
Yeah.
already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Lemon, mint, and wine. Have they all been wine?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
I assume this is gonna be the 3 people just over here? Maybe? No, it's... Oh. Wait, Oh. Oh, this guy actually follows me. I thought he just went to the area. He actually follows me.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two
Who
must
are
be
you?
Never's friends.
It's
A
unique
pleasure
design.
to meet you.
We need clothes at least.
Got a moment? Let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Nah, we're busy.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Oh, okay then.
Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
So who's this guy?
Hence is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town.
Okay.
They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Hinsa. He might come back up, so I'll take his name down. I'm the Traveler. They call me the Honorary Cocktail Knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard.
No, you
Lots
definitely
of action
haven't.
in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Yeah, I guess. It's probably the least
we were
impressive
just
of our
messing with you
titles.
there.
If you get the honorary knight part.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
Elaborate?
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets
Oh,
if I
okay.
hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor.
I can say that again.
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice
You're saying this
person
right to her
sometimes, huh?
face.
Well, I'd also also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that? Well, no, exactly. Willing and able. That's not exactly Aino. She's a kid.
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on
That
issues
too.
bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It
Those are
took
some
me
big
a long
dots.
while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki
Nice.
detectors or mechanical arms.
What about the mechanical arm on the Clink Clank workshop? Or craft shop? What about that
She's
one?
the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Ah, okay.
Oh, speaking of that,
Yeah, he did.
Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just leave this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid
Makes
I'm
sense.
counting on
Yeah, like,
you
look
to
at the
help solve
dots.
this wild hunt crisis.
They're fucking huge.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they
Please
know,
give us something info, Pia.
I have heard of humanoid shapes
Okay.
being sighted.
That's
but
something.
Familiar faces? No. Most would think they lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Yeah,
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
it does.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Okay. That seemed to work out.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces,
Yeah. Well,
might
it makes
be
sense starting to
safe
target us.
assume
Maybe
that
our
Phantom
descender and
wants
all
to
that.
keep that a secret.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate.
Oh, the second
Let me
half
show
thing.
you how it's done. Come,
So what's this all
back
about?
to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette,
Roulette?
showdown is ready to begin.
Gambling.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
I'm just seeing one of these things in the town. I took a photo of it yesterday.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part.
Oh, fuck.
Those are the rules.
What is that trying to signal?
But
Hang on. Go with it. There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over
Please
the rules
do.
in brief.
I assume it's like a Russian roulette just with alcohol.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle.
Yeah,
Whatever
simple enough.
beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Yeah, so it's essentially like a Russian roulette, but alcohol.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise,
Okay.
you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the
Okay.
other party must then answer.
Interesting. So, how does that that doesn't benefit us at all?
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were
yeah,
given the
that's
next
fair.
day. Defeats the
Interesting.
purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Fair.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking.
No, we're really not.
Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What is that?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Please elaborate.
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
I wonder if it's actually going to be the
regardless
purple
of
one or
their
not.
score.
Because I zoomed in on that one.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
I don't know how you can tell, but sure. Damn, she really got it down in all in one go.
Let's go! Wow, this is kinda intense.
Nah.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been
You
coming
haven't got any
from?
points yet, you can't ask him.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Big shot from the Voynich Guild. Hold
A
on.
normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
I don't think we know of any big shot from the Voynich Guild. The only big shot like connected to the Voynich Guild from the initial web event was Nefa, so it wouldn't be her, obviously. But that's worth noting.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
Us.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe's are super good.
Technically, we're actually not from Mondstadt though, so like... How many damn glasses?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What is going on? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. 100%. Similarly, Neff has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions that can't just be like, it's definitely rigged. I can tell that Debrara was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Neffa's turn is...
You're up.
Uh-oh. Please don't land on the pepper one. Ah, she left him to... what even just happened? Oh, it's the pepper one.
Whoa! New face here
Fuck.
just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
I really hope she was lying.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
We swapped it.
She actually downed
We're
it
good.
in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it.
That's fair.
Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Well, that's not true. Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
Dumbass.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Well, that went well, I guess. I don't think we got
Hello,
too
ma'am.
much out of that, though.
Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Okay. Oh, this guy. He looks important. Kind of looks like a Ratniki.
Huh? Are they playing cards?
TCG!
Elemental dice.
Let me play.
Same as usual,
I haven't
then?
played TCG in a while.
One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Okay, it's not TCG, it's just the dice. Jeez, it's a voice.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks.
What the fuck?
Or are you looking
What happened
to
to my
add
audio?
another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh. Play.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
Six. What is even happening?
Then we have a deal. Come, you two.
What just happened?
Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here?
I'd like to know the same thing, mate.
I
I'm
can give you
confused.
3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
Okay. I'd like to know the exact locations, especially.
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Everyone knows that.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
Okay.
So the disaster cannot spread quickly.
So that's what the other guy meant. That it can't spread on its own initiative, so it cannot leave the fog. That'll be good to know.
We already know all that.
Well, I didn't know that last part.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush.
Okay.
Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Nice. Ooh, okay. So is this the one? This is upcoming ones. Okay, damn, that's all over the place. There's 8 of them. It's also not normal TVAT script, so we can't actually translate any of this. It's literally just scribbles. Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, alright? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
So there's someone else dealing with them as well, the Fatui?
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all.
Yeah, but there's not many people
Adventurers
that
do that
can
too.
fight
And
them.
Maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I doubt they do that.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Okay, that's odd.
What could that even mean?
Could the Phantom have anything to do with it? What if it's not actually with the Wild Hunt?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
Flins.
Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do.
I could see Flins doing
purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
No, it's not.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
Well, I mean... I kinda would.
Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000.
Let's get Child in
off
here,
your
debt
debt.
collector.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
Please say yes.
No,
Fuck.
nothing like that.
So it really is just us.
Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel.
You're getting
broker.
awfully defensive
Mora
there,
doesn't
mate.
factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Does not understand that, does he? Then again, I don't blame him.
You're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards.
Yeah.
Rather dishonest dealing, if I may
say
say
the least.
so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
What did you do?
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Not much. I mean, what? We learned of some, the locations. That's pretty much the main thing we've learned. And that's about it. There's nothing else really notable. People have faith in the canon more than anything else. Like, that's it. Okay, it's taking a while to load. Jesus. You good there, mate?
Most of our intel
This is a
seems
new
quite
track.
dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
There's not much to piece together.
First, no one else has seen that weird phantom.
Yeah.
Apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Well, and also just our one on Hazy Island, which was just us.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
Yeah.
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
That the wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Starshan Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much.
Okay.
What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Could it be the leader of the wild hunt? The Long Night's Oath set. Where did I write it down? Hold on. Give me a second. The Long Night's Oath set. Where did it say it? Yeah, the leader of the Wild Hunt. Yeah, so there is a leader somehow of an abyssal thing. So it could be that. That or it's just something we don't know. Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefa for now. She could probably tell we're thinking of something.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
Oh.
I'm back.
Hello. It's not salt this time, is it?
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me.
Nice.
Here you go.
Did you double check? Okay.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
It was also her fault, yeah, her fault in the first place, though.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
About to go off. I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know. Again, lucky me. Huh? So you're interested in that big gun?
I mean, I know Nefa did seem to imply that most people are.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through
Absolute airhead.
careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work
That's
can
awfully
wait
generous of
for a
you.
while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Of course. We're gonna watch it anyway.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom! Wow! What a crowd! People seem
It would be
pretty
better if it
excited,
fired off at
too.
nighttime.
Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
Is it gonna...
And
There we go.
even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
I mean, you have a vision, so I mean... You're better than most.
Hey, don't think like that.
Also,
Your skills
having the
and
strength
skills
of
are
a
gonna
fucking
help
cannon
us
is
too.
like, that's... Like, good luck with that.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
She's so stupid. I love her.
It's starting!
Cutscene! I really wish it fired at nighttime though. God damn! Fucking railgun. Where's it shooting? Ah, okay.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Well, I mean, that's not true at all.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
That was just one of 8.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime.
Weren't we gonna head over to Hisi Island? Whatever happened to that?
Yeah, piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Fair enough.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots.
If you say so.
Gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got some medicine mixed up.
I mean, that just seems like her.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
not keep Llama
It really
waiting.
felt like we just forgot about that. Medicine. A medicine for treating congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. Highly effective but hard to come by. The locals of Nod-Krai often rely on special channels, the Curatorium of Secrets, to get their hands on it. The price usually comes with a significant markup.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much as I'd imagined. Not as much as I'd imagined.
If anything, looks like things are settling down.
Oh yeah.
That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Oh, she's literally floating. How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order.
It only
to
would
say
have
the
got worse
least.
the longer you left it, though.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial
Nice.
confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with
I mean, they
what
have
their
been.
faith actually is.
It's either that or leave.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused
Being too
on
harsh on
taking care
yourself.
of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I doubt it. It's only going to come after us. I assume we'll be the only ones that can find anything out about it.
I've tried asking around,
Yeah.
but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Yeah, nothing. That no one else has seen it, essentially. That's about it. It's just us.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like
Yeah.
you've got your work cut out for you too.
I can say that again.
Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Okay. What are you gonna do to it? What the fuck?
What do you see?
Oh, this is the thing from before. One of those, but it's not blurry now. That looks cool. How long is this gonna go for? Okay, it's gonna stop in a second. It does look like there's two of them, but one of them is a lot brighter. Maybe it's just because it's in front. Like, you can see the second one, but like this one shines so much brighter than the other one. This is Nod-Krai? This all looks familiar. Does it? I guess this is, yeah, this is Star Sand Shell. Nashatown would be over here. The craft shop would be over here. And Hisi Island would be here, I guess. But obviously this would be a long time ago, so Nashatown probably wasn't built. Is it a shrine still, though? Can't tell. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Looks like two. No, wait. That's our space. Okay, maybe it is a new one. It just looks like two, though. You can see the second trail.
Is it over already?
That was down. Where did it look like it landed? It looked like it landed near the entrance, at least. It looks like it was going past Hisi Island, past past the craft shop.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent.
Oh, jeez,
and
okay.
disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Fuck. At least we now know where a spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. It's hard to really tell where it landed, to be fair. That matches with what Ether told me, but I want to know more. Oh, the Lonatar's back. Maybe Columbina can help us.
What's the matter?
Actually, hold on, I should write that down. It seems like our spaceship landed in Star Sand Shoal. What did Lama say about it? The memories are turbulent and disordered. Even from something with a design presence in it, the memories themselves are still turbulent. That's crazy. Though, then again, it is memories to do with, you know, descenders, so... I assume it's telling us to go back to Columbina?
The flowers changed color.
Oh, they have. Yeah, these ones are white. Oh, what did they mean again? Oh, I should have written that down. Red was when she was... white was when she was weak. Right? Blue was just normal, and the red when she was, like, preparing to attack kind of thing. Something like that. These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon mirror to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I ain't complaining.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Best character in the game.
Oh, wait. Here you go. This is the medicine
Oh, yeah.
the Curatorium of Secrets.
We almost just forgot to give her that.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all.
I wonder if Columbina will be Bloom related.
Check if she's doing okay first.
I mean, we already have a Hydro and a Dendro Bloom character, but like, it'd be kind of fitting if she worked well with Llama. It's this way? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. I thought it was more down. Yeah, they're all white and purple. Is this a different color? It looks more pale than before. Maybe... oh, okay, no, now it's more blue. Hello. How's it going?
She doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
That can't be good. Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like
What the?
I'm returning to the moon.
Okay.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Yep. What the hell was this glitching?
Sense the moon's power within you.
That's a good shot of the moon mirror.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Memories.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Might?
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Okay. What the fuck? That's a very pretty glow. Is this gonna... Ah, okay. There's still a whole separate area with her, though, that we haven't been to yet.
back to Earth. My thanks.
That happened, I guess.
The tree never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
It wasn't literal, Paimon. Ah, the weird ass heels.
Significantly,
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
She's had quite a few mentions when it comes to reflections in water.
I merely drew
Back
forth
from
a ray
the
of its light from
character
the water.
teaser.
Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
Yeah, sure, because you can do that.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
Did we?
That is the moon goddess's favor.
Oh?
All things I come into contact
Sick.
with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
If you say so.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
Nah, we'll keep it.
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay, that's a confirmation of one of the names in correlation to one of the moons. We knew the names, we knew the moons, we didn't know which one was which. So Arya or Aralos. I think that was what it was. The note that Alice held in the character said Aralos. Is the eternal moon. So if you're looking at as in Arya, Sona, and canon, or Aralos, Solnari in canon, then Sonnet or Solnari would probably be the Frost Moon then, just on that order. So Arya is the biggest one, and then the Moon Marrow is a fragment. Did we know that? Moon Marrow. Remains of Arya. Okay. After 5 years, we finally know one of them.
So it does have to do with... Did you not know this already?
We knew the names. We knew the moon names. We didn't know which one was which.
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine
But
power
what
within
Lama
it.
said yesterday was that she sensed a divine... Or was it Lama that said it? Someone mentioned a divine presence, but it was different from the Moon Sisters. I can't remember what the actual quote... Yeah. Yeah, close relation to the Moon Sisters, but that implies that it's not actually, but okay, it is.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of
Oh.
moonlight from the marrow,
Gimme.
I also drew
I want
some
the memories.
from within.
I need more lore.
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay, while we're here, do you just want to, like, confirm which one's which for the other two?
Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Because it's Columbina, mate. She's a moon maiden herself. Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense. Exactly.
There were once 3 moons
Yeah?
in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Do you want to confirm the other two? Which one's which?
But after the War of Funerary Flame,
The War of
all
Vengeance?
3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Wait. We knew it was the Funerary War, but the War of Funerary Flame. I don't remember a flame's ever been mentioned before. So the Funerary War is the War of Vengeance, which is... So when Nibelung came back, and there's also the War of Funerary Flame. I don't remember the flame ever being mentioned before. I could be wrong. A lot of this kind of lore was stuff before I really started fully investing myself into the lore, so that stuff's a bit blurry.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
all of her power or part of her power?
The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself,
Okay, that...
her moon was never broken.
Okay, so that's more confirmation. We have had contradicting statements regarding the Frost Moon. So the Frost Moon goddess is dead. We've had contradicting statements from like Llama, the books, but then Skirt contradicted it, I think, as well. I'll have to check her voice line. So the actual goddess herself, though, is dead. But the moon isn't. Good to know.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity
This
the
moon?
Frost Moon Scions call...
Oh, the Frost Moon. Yeah, okay. Ah, okay, yeah. So it could be because the moon never broke, but the goddess died. It created a new. Okay. So Kuta / Columbina is the replacement essentially for the Frost Moon goddess. Put simply. Okay.
I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon.
Makes
It lies
sense.
beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires...
So maybe Columbina will be Cryo.
immense effort.
Even though everything points to her being Hydra, maybe she will be Cryo. Because Frost Moon. Then again, Llama's a Frost Moon Scion and she's Denjo and her attacks look like Animo and she has Bloom, which is Hydra. Not, it doesn't really mean fuck all, does it?
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us.
Yeah, hold
Nine
on.
iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
Or no, or would it still be up in the Frost Moon? What if Columbina has all three by the end of it?
No.
Yeah, okay.
It can only
Yeah, okay.
form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Well, but then it would still have to be out there then, though. So where would the other two be? So they'd have to be somewhere, right?
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Okay.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Okay, so so instead of her having the Frost Moon Marrow, she just is it essentially. She's not a separate thing. It pretty much is her. Her power, if she died, her power would then become the Frost Moon Marrow. So in a way, she does have the Frost Moon Marrow, and now we have the Eternal Moon Marrow, and then the iridescent one is just who fucking knows where. Probably something happened to it in the Crimson Dynasty for Canria. Maybe Arlecchino has it. I doubt it.
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis.
So it's like the Gnos. Okay.
Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
So the Moon Marrow is comparable to a Gnosis. Does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean that the... What was it? The first and second Descender created the Gnosis... The Gnosis in an attempt to recreate a Moon Marrow? Because the Archon War would be post when the Moon Sisters died and the Moon Marrows were formed. So would the Gnosis be an attempt to recreate the Moon Marrows? Hold on. That is an interesting thought. Wait a minute. Oh, I've got an idea. Hold. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. No, never mind. Oh, whoops, I read that the wrong way around. The Gnosis might be an attempt to recreate Moon Mirror. I was gonna say, before I realized that doesn't make sense, what if that's why the iridescent moon remains never got found? Because what if it was somehow the third descender and its remains are the Gnosis? But that wouldn't make any fucking sense. How would a moon cease to be a descender? But still, it would have been fun. I doubt that's the same thing. It's probably... It's enough of a correlation, though, to connect it.
You do not wish to become one?
I mean...
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Doesn't have to be someone else. It's a different moon. We could also be a moon goddess.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
You can have it.
I do not desire it.
Okay. Sure.
Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me.
If you say so.
And what does that mean?
I don't think we need to know what it means.
Contact with its power.
Oh.
I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Okay, so they can't. 2 moons cannot rise at the same time. I guess it makes sense. In the last quest, they mentioned that one was like older and larger, so they would have been risen one after another. Cannot rise at the same time. And let alone consume one another. Hisi Island is guarded. Wherever we're on Hisi Island, we're getting all of this lore.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
I really hope we find out what happened to the iridescent moon's remains during Nod-Krai at some point.
That's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
Yeah, but she is a moon maiden. It makes sense if she sensed it.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
Then we'll fight it off.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all.
Yeah.
Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
You want to tell us more?
To ring a bell.
Oh?
Huh? Is it really?
Elaborate.
My colleagues used to mention someone.
Oh?
Back when I was still with the Fatui.
Please, please. Please.
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Okay. Oh, Revia. Hold on. Someone from Conria. It's gotta be Revia, right? Conria. Gaining abyssal power during the yeah? That's got to be Revia. She probably heard it from like Piero, I'm assuming. It could also be Capitano, but probably more from Piero. Gaining power. This all points to Revia. Gaining power during the Cataclysm, yeah. And had consuming. Oh, no, consuming fixation on the moon, not consuming the moon. Had a consuming fixation. Bro, this quest is peak already. I thought this would be more Flins related, to be honest. I mean, I guess it could still be, but there hasn't been any Flins yet. Revia.
Well, we don't know if the Phantom we saw...
Ain't no way the Phantom is Revia himself. No, the Revia is Sinner. He's too strong.
I only know what others call
Rashera Sonari Revia. Let's go. A rare case of me actually putting pieces together before they say it. Let's go. Revia. One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too.
Yep.
Yes. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that
No,
mean
probably
that
not.
our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
We would have got clapped if it was.
Huh? If that was the case,
Exactly.
surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
We would have got clapped.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after
Ooh.
the Cataclysm.
Okay. Disappear. I guess that makes sense. Didn't. I mean, in a way, Sertologi also disappeared. I don't know. I can't remember when he disappeared. I need to revisit the Skirk story quest. But he would have disappeared out into the Sea of Stars. So. Disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. Good to know. Thank you for all this lore.
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Huh? What? That... What? Is it something obvious then? When Carmina asked... Do you really not know? Is it just Into the Abyss? Sea of Stars, Abyss, or is it something else?
Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
Huh?
From which there can be no return.
Literally, what does that mean? Bro, this is so much dank lore. Fell into the moon's reflection? What is that? Into the abyss. The iridescent moon. It had a reflection in the abyss of the crimson shadow. Could it be that? Fell into the moon's reflection. From which there can be no return. What the hell?
Wait, hold up, pause.
Exactly! Too much. Well, not really, there's not too much. I'd love more.
I felt the same. They seem to think that I
That's-
should be the
I
one who
mean-
would know everything about the moons.
I mean, I guess that makes some sense,
But
but...
as I said,
Yeah.
my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do
Bro,
not even remember
what
my
does
name.
any of this mean?
Oh. Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened
Oh.
drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
Bro, so much lore. Wild hunt. It's since become a byword. Holy crap, man. This just got like half a page of lore just from that. A few minutes. Oh my lord.
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh my god. So I'm assuming she means the wild hunt there, the current wild hunt. Same title, but more lethal. And on a bigger scale. Jesus Christ.
I think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Probably not directly, though. Like, that thing can't have... And if he fell into the moon's reflection, like...
That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then.
But no, if he fell into the moon's reflection, it can't be him exactly.
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Wait, what was the name of... Oh, I forgot to write down the name of the puppet. It started with P. Pasoli, something like
Oh? What did you just say?
that? I think she liked the sound of that.
Repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So,
Polonia.
we were on Star
That's
Sand
what it
Shoal
was. It was
together,
Polonia.
And she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Polonia was defeated. She wasn't. She liked the sound of that.
Did you just laugh? No.
You did. Shut up.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed quite shaken.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's because of, like, a memory of, like, Elaine or something.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay,
I mean, she's a puppet, so...
We've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
It still doesn't feel right to say it's him, though. Because what'd she say exactly? He fell into the moon's reflection. So it can't be... The tale of his final fate is that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. So it can't be him himself. Especially because if it is him himself, no matter how easy he's going on us, we'd still get clapped. Like, 'cause if you're just taking the basic assumption that Cetology is on the same level as Revia, assuming they'd roughly be on the same level, it's like then we would stand no fucking chance.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail
Yeah.
even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
Yeah, so like...
Perhaps something restricts him, if only
Okay.
for a moment.
What could it be? I guess maybe he just doesn't have his, like, if he's somehow back, maybe he just doesn't have his full power then? But I still don't understand how it could be him. Well, it seems very likely that he's going to be the wiki boss. Granted, it is only 610, so a bit of time to see.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived
Oh,
in
yeah, that's
Nod-Krai?
right.
I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
That was quick.
I was going to say, that was easy.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Are we going to get even more lore? Jesus. She's given us so much lore. What are we going to see this time? This is what we saw before, only clearer. Okay, I'm going to be honest, it looks about the same quality as before. It seems we landed safely at... Ooh, that's a good shot of the spaceship. Okay, yeah, this does look like Star Sand Shell. Definitely now. Oh, that's a nice shot of it. A lot of time appears to have passed. Oh, wait, what if it's just been grown over? What if it's still there? Oh, wait, there's a cave back here. Hold on. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Ether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Ether? Yeah. Okay. But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. That is weird. Unless this isn't Ether. What if this is a... But how would Rara then have the memory of Ether to... Oh, this is confusing.
Where is this?
Oh?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
What the hell?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed.
This is weird. I need to write that. So... How would that... So no one left for like a long, long time. Because there was literally moss growing on it. Yet, Ether was there. Or I guess the sibling. It'd be lemme on further players. How would they... I guess, That's weird.
No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
That's weird. What if... Hold on, So, on the assumption that we're both still in there... What was it incarnated? Was it the Royal Mages? No, Pyrrha was a Royal Mage, and then... Who was the one which... Who would... No, it was the Universitas Magistrorum, I think, which did the summoning. So what if Rara was involved with the Universitas Magistrorum, and somehow from that he was able to glimpse the memories of us somehow, and he could... I'm trying to make any sense of this. It doesn't make any sense. That's weird.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
Exactly. Unless he somehow...
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite.
That is a great
and
analogy.
They go everywhere.
How does that... There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
I can already tell Nod-Krai is going to be so fun going forward. I love how it makes no sense.
Will you need my help?
I won't complain. If you just want to like release next patch, that'd be great. Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
I don't know how you're going to do that, but sure.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task.
Sure.
But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
What the hell? Like, you didn't really teach us anything. You kind of just did it. What the fuck? I wonder if her skills will be white, this color. That'd be cool.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
If you say so.
You learn quickly.
We literally did nothing.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina?
She doesn't leave. She doesn't like leaving.
Sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
She walks in here.
I dislike strangers.
That's such a mood. And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
We'll take it. Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk. They did mention that in the program.
Yeah. The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Probably like Llama at the very least.
I will consider it.
It's a start. Holy law.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh, she's sleeping.
It wasn't much.
It was a lot. No, it was a lot.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
If you say so. Ah, okay. Go to onto the silver moon. Okay. There was still another whole area though. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moonstone level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New moon's embrace effect. Okay. Oh. Hello again.
Best let her rest.
Okay. Oh, here. The Luanatar. No, this is just a Kuhenki, actually. Record-keeping Kuhenki. Is this the Selenic Chronicles? Yeah, it is. Okay. What is this? She took a beam of moonlight and, in return, bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Okay. Here's the glider. Very pretty glider. The name card. Huh. Obtained from completing the Selenic Chronicles quest claim. I don't know how we do any more of that, but I guess we'll have to wait and still see after the Archon quest. Maybe it's like stuff at the meeting points? And the world quests? Probably just quests in general. Maybe further Archon. Maybe it'd be like the Pilgrim's Chronicle, where like Archon quests, world quests, in this case it would be the meeting points, but the Tribal Chronicles that filled it out. Hello, Llama. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damslet to Llama without the moon goddess joke.
The Rayher of Solnari.
Wait, that's how you pronounce it?
I've never heard that name before.
Rayher?
The Rayher of Solnari.
I'm not going to remember that.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being.
Yeah.
It would only cause even more panic.
Oh, now that I think about it, a
people of
Dane
Nod-Krai.
quest in here would be fun. Yeah, that'd be fun.
But if this Rayher is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on.
That's
by
putting
our
it lightly.
strength alone.
That's putting it very, very lightly.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together.
Nope.
But right now...
Do you know, Calamina literally just said, even if all of Nod-Krai worked together, he wouldn't really struggle. If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly.
That
Whatever
won't
the
matter.
case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it
Flins.
happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are
Oh, definitely not.
cast in stone.
Maybe with the Fatui and the Wild Hunt they are, but apart from that...
The winds of change.
Honestly,
are
maybe with the
blowing,
Fatui as well.
and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Rayher, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkaki craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
I mean, hold on, let's go back. Let's get all the factions. Who would be likely to help us? So, the Fatui, unlikely, but I guess in a pinch they probably could. The Frostmoon Scions, definitely. Lightkeepers, for sure. Hexen Circle, probably not. They seem to like to remain mostly neutral. But I wouldn't put it past them. The Knights of Favonius, for sure. The Voynich Guild, yeah. Treasure Hoarders, probably not. I know enough of, yeah. Adventurers Guild, probably. I guess, yeah, couldn't see why not. And the Snowland Fae, we don't really have any clue about yet, so we can't really judge that in any regard, so... Nope.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
What's the top of her head always so white? I don't remember that. Back to the Grumkake craft shop. What are these?
Friendly approach detected.
Hello.
We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
She has no idea, does she?
Threat level exceeds expectations.
But yeah. No shit.
It doesn't matter if he's a Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
I know. I don't think 1,000 would do a thing.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
Don't want to burst your bubble, I know, but that thing isn't going to do fuck all against him.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Brewer's
He's a sinner. Like...
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
to just go grab him, yep.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
No, she isn't.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
You probably need about 100 more of these combined, and even then, probably
More than
not.
enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel
Oh?
left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt,
That can't be good.
something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
You want to
Remember that
tell us?
Sosi
Oh,
guy?
no.
The Ratnik in charge of firing
Oh.
the cannon? He's been
What the
found
fuck?
dead in our organization's offices.
Well, I guess I shouldn't have called him suspicious if he's fucking dead.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him
Yeah.
like half a day ago?
That is
Yeah,
bizarre.
It's still new news, so not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely, and even then, only just
Jesus,
now.
okay.
I'll send a Nafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Whew. He seemed like a good guy.
Okay, I don't know about that. I was pretty suspicious.
Superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to
Oh,
have been one
okay.
of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeepers.
I
Sergeant
guess I was
Majors.
just being suspicious for no reason.
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Wild Hunt then?
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Roro actually afraid of the cannon? He can't be. He's a sinner.
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have
And
been
now
allowed
we
on
go to
site
Flins, right?
investigate the
Surely.
scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you later.
Bro, he's just fucking dead? Like, okay. That came out of nowhere.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy?
Did
You
we say
said
that?
You would. Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
I think I vaguely remember saying something like that.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Okay. I'm very surprised we have not run into Flins at all. 2 hours into the quest, which presumably should have been kind of like the Flynn story quest in a way. Because, I mean, from this, it's the Flynn side of it. Oh, wait. Quest progress 1 there was who hunted the moon. What's the best way to get up here? What was that name? Savoni?
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
Let's just go ask.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Why not?
Might as well
Oh.
try squeezing blood from a stone.
Hi. When'd you get there?
Never. When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Ino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
Here's the
no
thing
need to
though.
Jump to conclusions.
Was it really the wild hunt? Because from what we've seen from the wild hunt so far, it doesn't seem to just kill people. It seems to, like, kind of zombify them. Like, convert them into abyssal creatures. So he wouldn't have been found dead. He would just be converted, essentially. So, would it really have been the wild hunt?
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
We break in.
Just follow me.
Okay. If you say so. Are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Don't care.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that.
All of them?
Yes.
The paperwork checks out.
She's all okay.
All
sure.
right then. Enter.
That was easy.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Okay. We were gonna do that anyway, so... I don't know why, I didn't expect this place to actually be in Nashertown. I expected it to be the middle of nowhere. On the way upstairs for the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the rash share of Sonari to Nefer. That he really is just there.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend.
Huh?
Fill us in, if you would. Shishich, my old friend.
I ain't trying that.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major was killed
polearm, huh?
by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Well, I can think of someone who uses a pole.
No
I don't think Flint's would,
obvious
though.
signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
It can't have been the wild hunt. It just doesn't make sense.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Which would be Flint's. He's a polearm, he's a Ratniki. It could have been Rere in disguise, like how he turned into ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
Unless people were wrong about this guy and he actually is a suspicious guy and Flint's was just taking care of him. Who knows?
Specifically,
just rambling.
Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime
well
most likely
then.
occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but
That's
he has
okay.
not replied.
That's not surprising though, is it? I imagine you can't get into contact with him normally.
Very odd indeed.
Hmm.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
Sure seems to be.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
Yeah.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of.
So it could be the imposter.
So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
And then I think about it, it is so fitting that the Among Us collaboration dropped on the day NodKrai released.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. I just... I mean, yeah, it's hard to know. Whether it's Flins or fake Flins, or if this guy's actually a good guy or not, who knows?
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace.
Yeah,
a sticky
but
situation indeed.
I feel like he disappears without a trace a lot, so...
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but
Yeah.
we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
I mean, unless that was the fake one who said that. Bro, who knows? The first time I met Flins, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. That's nothing crazy. I mean, from the initial Gamescom teaser, it did kind of give the vibe that like he absorbed, like there's abyssal flames into the lantern in a way. So it's not the craziest thing. In the worst case scenario, Flins might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flins have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been
Yeah.
easier to do so out in the wild.
Yeah, why
rather
in his
than
office?
In Nasha
Yeah.
Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together.
Well-
Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir though, his motives would be just as unclear. Yeah, because we have the moon mirror, so like why would you target this random guy?
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No
Yeah.
one has ever
Well,
seen a
no one that's
phantom that
returned
can take
alive.
the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret
Well,
under
that
other
or
guises.
everyone who has seen it, he's killed apart from us.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
And that's why he imitates Flins, because Flins is eccentric. He's alone a lot. He's doing his own fucking thing. So, if he, like, the chance of running into him would be low.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear
Exactly,
and
yeah.
get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here.
Yeah.
We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not
I
yet,
can't
at
see
least.
it.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For
True.
instance, Rerir may have already
That's
killed
not the case, though.
Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Well, he's playable in 3 weeks, so...
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too,
Okay.
so we're putting a force together.
Good shit.
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Yeah, calm down.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
It'll be
Before we go,
fine.
Should we reveal Rerir's secret?
No. I don't think so.
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around
That'll-
pretending to be other people.
That'll create too much chaos. Like, even, it would just, yeah, it would create so much chaos. I don't think so.
Laughing.
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel.
Exactly.
But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flins on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust,
it'd be a horrible idea to reveal. I mean, it's a lose-lose situation. It's bad if you reveal it. It's bad if you keep it secret. Like,
unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah.
We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flins.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flins too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design.
Okay.
It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your
for
account,
fuck's sake.
by the way.
Hey, you!
Where exactly are we going? Oh, okay. I wonder who's going to be the 6.1 characters, now that I think about it. I think there's a very high chance it could be Nefer. She's been involved a lot. Would it be Nefer and Yehoda, maybe? Just those two? I don't know if they'd reveal them at the same time. Maybe a Vaka? Then again, it hasn't even appeared yet. It's hard to know. Regardless, I don't think it's any of the characters I'm really wanting. They'll be later.
Whoa!
Oh, whoops.
A Lightkeeper's lantern?
Ooh, that got dark.
Ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Oh shit. Oh my god, my Ino is still level 20. I didn't realize.
Everlasting as the moon!
It's the exact same one as the one we just got given.
Near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
You say that, you're gonna fall for it again.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it
That's weird.
broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
It didn't want to give us an actual item? That's a scam. What is that?
Say cheese!
It's Electro, so it could be Flins.
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
I think that's very possible. Ooh. I should probably grab these.
Someone there.
Oh,
Please,
that's fake. That's fake. Nope.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
Is that really him?
Absolutely not. Oh, shit. Use the lantern's light to pass through the phantasmal zone. Okay. This is different for Genshin. We are not holding the lantern. Ghostly shadows haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come into contact with too many of them, you'll be lost to the black mist forever. Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Okay. Die. Stay away, bitch. Uh-oh. They really all coming for me. Can you leave me alone? What? Oh shit. Oh Okay, that's a scam. Damn, Flins, how far did you go, man? Can you use your mortal sight? Nope. Out of here. Oh, another lamp. What's up there? I can't see anything up there, really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! God damn it. Oh, actually, no, I stopped it. Never mind. Oh, no, I just got health back. Oh, okay, never mind. Or did I get health back for being near that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Surely we're close. Flins, where are you? Oh shit, cutscene. Fey language. Oh, okay. Hop off. That's weird. So why would the Wild Hunt be Fey, but then there's also the Snowland Fey? Oh shit. Damn. He's getting clapped. What the fuck is that?
Mine from the first.
What is that thing? Looks sick.
You again.
Again? Okay. Wait, and actually a unique, cool looking enemy?
What the? It's stronger than before.
Oh, this is giving me heavy Amphorius.
Lantern, now!
What the fuck? This is giving me heavy Flame Reaver from Amphorius. Uh-oh. Damn, how did we get that? Oh, good shit. What are we even doing? Oh, we're absorbing the... Ah, smart. Good shit, Lamine. Out. Oh my god. Out.
It escaped
Gone.
again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yeah, it does. Heavy Flame Reaver. That was sick.
You're tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
Really cool design, actually. I love the design of it. I wonder if it's just going to keep getting a bit different. Like, the design's going to change slightly over time, and maybe it actually will be the Wiki Boss. Did we just tell him it's Rerio?
So, that vile phantom hiding inside
We just, like, kind of said that.
has a name of his own.
Weren't we going to hide it? Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
He's fine. Cool ass enemy, man.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
No problem.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such
I don't
abilities.
understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
It would be quite useful, wouldn't it?
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Well, he like absorbs it, doesn't it? And I guess...
That is a long story.
Oh.
Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Okay.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and
Oh,
other
we need this
curios.
thing. Okay.
And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Well, curiosity killed the cat, so...
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
One piece?
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
So, what exactly did he say? When he shattered one of its cores, or a core of a what, a wild hunt enemy? Or it, as in it's, like, Rarer himself. I sense to say... Hold on, I should write this stuff down. So he's not only after the moon mirror, but also these abyssal core things. Find the wild hunt. Yeah, he said like, you know, said it belonged to him is weird. It was, yeah, it's mine. What if just the wild hunt as a whole is just Rarer? What if it's all born from him? What if that's why he's weak? What if theoretically he collected all the cores, that he'd be back to his full strength? Maybe he's weaker because, yeah, the wild hunt is actually a dispersal of his power. Maybe that could be interesting.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak.
Okay, so Flins has fought him multiple times.
Beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
Yeah, so something is up with him for him to be weak for some reason. There's something holding him back. Thank fuck, because he would clap the fuck out of us. But he just can't kill him.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer.
Crystal fragment held Flins back. I guess it is an abyssal thing, so it makes sense. And especially if it's part of Rarer, maybe?
Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment.
Okay.
And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask,
that
would
is
it
fair.
Be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
That... Yeah, you have a point there.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super
Lose-lose situation, once again.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still.
Oh, okay. Oh, we probably...
useless to Rarer.
We probably absorbed all the abyssal power from it.
Otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well...
Yeah, probably absorbed all the power from it, so there's no use of him. So so it was not that he's after the abyssal core, he's just after abyssal power. It seems to be. That or moon power. So he's after abyssal power and the moon mirror. At least that's what it seems to be. Yeah, so he's probably just trying to reclaim his lost power, or something similar to that. You briefly tell Flins about Reverier's murder of Sosi, and about the subsequent attempt on him. Can you think of a reason why Reverie would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had no difficulty tracking me down.
He did. Yeah, he killed him so that people would track him down because he wants the... Okay, that makes sense.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
That would have been useful.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
Okay.
You mean this thing?
Oh.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
It's either the one Nefer gave us or the one we just picked up. Or did we pick it up?
Inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It's when we picked up.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Don't blame them.
Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rurier could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
Okay.
Owing to abyssal interference.
Guess that explains it.
That makes sense.
So not only is this Rurier ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
He's a sinner after all.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
Past tense.
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
And now he's fucking dead.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out. But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer.
This HQ seems fucking incompetent.
He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurier's head.
Good luck with that.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
A lot of lose-lose situations in NodKrai, I'm realizing.
And
there's
yet,
no good
what did
answer.
The Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
It's the Wild Hunt. It's the Abyss. They don't give a fuck.
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up the fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Yeah, but then he should be after Aino. Wait, we gotta check an Aino, because she's the one that actually built it.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Okay. Yeah, really. Oh god, you really can't win at all here. It sucks regardless. I really hope we see Rubbery a lot. That has a really cool enemy design. I really hope it's the wiki boss as well. Well, seems to be coastal.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Oh yeah, a lot
Either
has
way, I
happened.
suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make
it's
this
confidential.
case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
I think it's enough of a mess normally, let alone lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
What does that mean?
Oh? And
What do you mean by that?
to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Could you be any more cryptic? What do you mean?
Still acting all mysterious.
I mean, yeah.
But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
What other choice do we have? Hello again.
Hello.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly
golden
dispose
butterflies
of
as
Sergeant
well.
Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flins, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
Oh
I
yeah,
have
it's
no
not
doubt
far
that
off
a
at all.
breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Paimon, could you be any more suspicious? Jesus.
For now, please keep the...
It's the same thing she said earlier. What did Flins mean by pick him up? Are we going to pick up like a lantern or something? I don't know, we'll see.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once
It is
again.
proving quite handy.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
It looks
lantern,
like
okay.
Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Animo!
Well, we've got the lantern.
Is he just gonna like appear out of the lantern or something? Yep.
Paimon almost screamed out loud.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
Do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark.
Well, it is always glowing, so...
I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal.
That's rather handy.
As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Okay, don't give Paimon too much credit.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
Care to divulge?
But let us leave such
Damn.
trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time
Fair enough.
is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Sensing what? Abyssal power? It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flins' lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him. let alone the handful of us stationed in Town.
Oh yeah, no, but that's the thing. His true form, he's not at his true form yet.
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
Well, while he's getting his power back, he might as well, I guess, do what he
Let's
can.
look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
In before there's two of them.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? No. What about the robotic arm? Paimon, look at that flashing light on his... Wait, I was actually spot on?
You mean this?
Yeah. Morse code.
I'm not well
Wait a
versed in
minute.
machinery, but
Yeah.
that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
Yeah, I was about to say,
It
one
might have been
couple
broken
seconds,
in
then two
combat.
flashes. That was the exact same as on Begidda from before.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Yeah, it was like, what was it? Like the parts are in need of repair or something like that? It was something like that, wasn't it?
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged.
They're due for,
It just
yeah,
means
maintenance,
that they're
yeah.
due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating.
Yeah.
But the real problem is that,
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
Oh.
In other words, he played the Sergeant
Well
Major
then.
before disguising himself as me.
This is feeling like Fontaine all over again.
That's right. If only there was some way to prove it.
If someone needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Town's repairman. What was his name again? What was the guy's from name? Go from his name. I can't remember.
You mean Hintsa?
That's it, Hinsa.
We had a short chat with him
Oh, I
once
wrote
at
it
the
down,
tavern,
didn't I?
but
On the previous page.
so late. Guess it'll
Yeah, I
have
did.
to wait till tomorrow.
Okay, should have just checked that. It's fine.
I
Yeah.
know where he lives.
Oh.
The situation is critical. So
I
let
know
us
where
now
he
take up
lives.
the role of
Okay, then.
uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing.
Yeah?
Remember to pick me up
Oh.
by the window.
If you say so. You leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hinsa's residence. If it'll load any time today. That wasn't too bad, actually. Hello, Hinsa.
Oh, it's you two. And Flins. Given the hour, I guess
Yep.
it must be an emergency.
Absolutely.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
They may or may not be.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
I'm assuming he would have.
Got it.
Yeah.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components.
I wonder if that was also planned.
His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated.
Yeah.
Having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood. Completely.
Yeah.
Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up.
Probably
I
never got
assume
the
he was just
message.
out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
No.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the
Whoops.
It seems that it is as we guessed.
Yeah.
The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm.
But why? Like, what? At this point, we're just gonna figure out why did he at that point, and what was the point of him impersonating Sosi at that point?
Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
Yeah.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has
I
always
don't get,
been
like, what
used
was...
to destroy the wild hunt, and
what
it
was the
works
whole
as
purpose
intended.
of that?
But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Unless he's trying to find a way to counter it? But...
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
What if it doesn't, though? Do we know for a fact it blasts the fragments to smithereens? Because what if it literally kills him, but doesn't actually destroy the fragments, and then he can just go collect them?
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break.
Yeah.
Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well
I
rested.
can't imagine we're doing it this quest, though.
Yeah.
Seems like you set it for a weekly boss.
Totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasher Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
I mean, you are a suspect. I mean, it's fair enough.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Sure, I won't complain about that.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to
Yeah, this was
unwind.
exactly where our first meeting was.
As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my
Yes.
lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the
Especially
abyss.
recently, that's for sure. Rira seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
I mean, he could.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust.
Are you implying you haven't been honest at all?
Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Yeah.
You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Elaborate.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
This could be interesting.
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of
Are
the
you
Fae?
a Fae? I knew it was land of the... Well, I knew the familiars of the Bel-Yisar were the Snowland Fae, but not the Fae as in the Wild Hunt.
This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
A Fae, not a Snowland Fae probably, but probably not a Snowland Fae. They give off a different vibe from the trailers we've seen. But it's still a Fae.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to
Unless
it.
the Fae and the Snowland Fae are the same, but like... It's possible, but like... When we saw the factions, the Lightkeepers and the Snowland Fae were separate, so...
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much.
He killed himself?
To put an end to my tale with
What?
my own hands.
What do you mean by that?
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
What?
They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
What do you mean, though? Like, you... What? I'm trying to piece it together. Like, what does that mean? It's like he'd simply just given up? Is that what he meant? And like,
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
I mean, it is of no surprise that he's not human.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Can we get the names of these Ratniki? That'd be nice.
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes.
Final Night
That
Cemetery.
was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
That's a new... I don't think we've heard of that before. And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper?
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things
Want to
that
elaborate?
must be done. Nonetheless.
Nope.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Okay.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
He won't.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
A backup copy of what? The records?
Can you even go back
Okay.
there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
He'll be fine.
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority.
Yeah, okay.
And we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
Makes sense.
And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Please, what do you mean by that?
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But
You were tired earlier,
we
so...
can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort.
Gonna?
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
That doesn't mean much.
All right.
You're horrible at keeping secrets.
Thanks again for your help.
Whoops, I clicked too early.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Good night. I'm getting lost. Where am I going? Oh, that's right. He was in that room at the start, wasn't he? What was that noise?
So much noise. What's going on this time?
There's literally no more noise than usual, Paimon. Okay, now there is.
Hey! Where's Flins?
Oh,
Is he here?
that's not good.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
What are you on about, mate?
Flins is a wild
Oh my
shapeshifter,
fucking
here to
god.
deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now,
Calm
there'll be no
down,
end to this.
mate.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
Jeez, the fucking conclusions you're coming to.
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see
Yeah, it's very rare that did it somehow. Something's fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a Wild Hunt shapeshifter? Yeah, Rere probably shapeshifted into someone, told them all, and now they're all suspicious of Flins.
They're super heated right
So that
now.
he gets exiled so he's alone again so he can attack him again. Well, I guess he doesn't need to attack him again. He doesn't have the fragments.
It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
Fuck off.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat
Oh,
is the meaning
hello.
of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest?
Maybe they are.
Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any
Get him,
ghost?
never.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flins face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
That's like literally her entire point, is being impartial. What do you mean?
Oh, don't I now? How about this then,
That's
boss?
that's the entire point of the
Let them do their
Curatorium of
search.
Secrets.
If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as
Flins, now'd be a
compensation for
great
all the
time to
racket they've
escape.
caused.
Wait, it's
Paimon, shush.
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Didn't say that again.
Oh. All right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone!
Now would be a great time to get out of there, Flins, if you haven't already. Or at the very least, go back into your lantern. See, he's not even in there.
No sign of Flint.
See?
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Obviously not.
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh! Damn. After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah. How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night
Yeah.
visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
We did.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates.
Yeah, it's
News
probably River
spreading
that spread
amongst
it.
them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and
Yeah.
more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
He probably left way before that. Ah, you heard her.
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing
Yep.
but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
That's just how he rolls.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
He didn't leave it behind, though. It's just him.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
We'll bring it back to him. We'll say that.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
Shit. She definitely knows we know something.
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Alright then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
Yeah, her vision is definitely a weird color. It's like a bronze casing.
Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay. I wonder how we're gonna get Flins out of here. Unless he's just gonna show himself. I doubt he'll do that though. And there he is. Is he? Well, he's not in the room now, so is he just gonna get out of there and escape?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
He's taken multiple fragments, actually. Oh my god, we got everyone here.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
He's just over there.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now. In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
I mean, it could be. He did seem quite angry
If I
before
were
them.
him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
He also is also abyssal, so like you can't expect too much rational thought.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records
Yeah.
would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing.
That makes sense.
He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
It'd have to be because the cannon doesn't destroy the fragments. That'd have to be it, right?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flins mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too, but we don't have any proof of that, though.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing
Okay.
has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak
Yeah.
loudest.
We haven't actually seen whether it does.
Why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and
Exactly.
use the rockets to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Yep.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
I mean, the Abyss is involved,
A
so it's fair
feeling
enough.
we all share, I'm afraid.
Never gonna have a good feeling when it comes to the Abyss. The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rere, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flins truly Rere's sole aim? Definitely not, unless it's to do with something to do with the Fae. We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. And Neffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Good shit.
Paimon didn't think
What was
she'd
that
ever
about?
get to see everyone here carrying out a plan
Oh, they just
together
weren't
like this.
working together, were they?
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too. Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rere, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
How are we going to do that?
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
And Flins has just been chilling on the couch over there.
Huh.
Never mind, he's gone. he was in the lantern, Yoda.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Final note set. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a walk, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. I actually haven't even got the statue here yet. I should do that. I think there were some NPCs near it before, so it might be a little bit of a quest first. I don't think it was enemies. Let's see. I don't want to fight you at the moment. God damn it. Hey you, do you know what happens to people who go sneaking about where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out it right about now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Just give me one more chance. I promise you, you won't catch me next time? Did you take a knock to the head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Oh, this is probably the main quest. Yeah, because in the program they showed like some kind of world quest in this area. Yeah, the girl. Listen, that girl's probably run off with everything by now. Do you really have time to be standing about arguing with the likes of me? There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us. Okay. That's fine. You can all do that. I just want to do the statue. Oh. I'll be on my way. No need to see me. Okay, just left us. Thanks, mate. There we go. Nice and easy. And the map is open. Oh, it looks nice on the map. Okay. Now to find our way over this way. It's a bit of a walk. Oh, oops. This is so hard to get used to. What's the best way of getting there? Probably along here. This is a new plant. What does this one do? The same? Okay. These Kuhengis are so nice to travel around. Once it takes a bit getting used to how to use it, but once you do, it's so nice. I think I like it more than the Saurians, to be honest. Even though it is a bit more limited. I'll leave all the exploration stuff till later. Oh, it looks nice. Oh, there's a shrine.
Smile.
I'm so excited for the area next. This area over here looks really cool. Not that we can tell much of what there is, but I like the look of it. Yeah, what are those things? We saw them in the program, but I can't remember. Is there a... No, I should grab this point. What the hell? And this is the first time I've been a red Kuhenki, actually. It's always been the blue ones. This island's actually a lot smaller than I thought. From the initial, from the trailer, it looks like a pretty big island, but it's actually kind of tiny. Let's avoid that. I did not want to be doing the meeting point yet. Ooh. No, don't disappear. Wait, actually, I think I need a blue one, don't I? I did not. Okay, well. The Lightkeepers do so solemnly swear in this place. Thus did I. Deathly silence. Why did it move? I don't like that. Why did it move? Oh, this is... Oh, never mind. I think it's the one from the trailer. Looks like it. This place has a really nice vibe. Very Surumi Island and Anchor.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh,
Mainly Surumi.
where do we find the information he mentioned?
Oh, there he is.
This way.
Hello.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Okay. What the hell?
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, this is definitely unified civilization architecture.
Make this happen. Or not.
Oh my lord.
How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
What other options are there?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Uh-oh, here comes a lot of talking, I guess.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Whoa, what the hell?
Ghost!
What's the matter? Why did that...
Suddenly moved by itself.
Can't... Paimon, there's a ghost outside. We saw them.
This is a graveyard, right, Flins? Do these things just
Did you not see the ghosts all around the place?
Many strange things happen here.
Oh.
But this is not one of them.
Well then.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Well, that seems awfully what we're looking for. Oh, that one moved as well.
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title to... How are we reading the title from that far?
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary,
But if we don't
it
even
seems
sense
we're being
anything...
aided somehow.
Really?
Yeah, that one as well.
Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Damn. Okay, I thought we were going to have to read stuff, but I guess the characters are just doing it. That's, I guess, handy. But I kind of want to read them myself. I want all the lore. They are very thick books, though.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
Definitely not.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Okay.
All right.
Can we actually read them?
Go fetch hers.
I want to read.
All these incidents look pretty different.
There's got to be something in common, though. Apart from, obviously, Wild Hunt.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge
Oh.
Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location.
Interesting.
And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be
Tide
sealed
seal
directly
stone?
using a tide seal stone. Huh?
Was
But why?
was Rere actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
Yeah.
Or we would have met long ago.
Yeah, when actually was your first run-in with him then?
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained.
Okay.
Could this be important somehow?
So what's he truly after then? Is it the moon power or is it abyssal power? Or is it a combination of both?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are
Exactly, they're complete
forces.
opposites, but yet he seems to be after both.
We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
Yeah.
But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur? Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight.
What is a Tide
exactly.
Seal Stone? Oh, it's one of the...
But
I know.
for it to
Yeah, no,
fail
I
and
know.
the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Why would... Why would it target the same spot? Because if it's... Oh, wait a minute. It does... Hold on. It probably does the small scale one, which then drains the soil of the Kuvaki. And then once it's neutralized, it allows for a bigger one to hit. Is that why? Because, like, if you tried... Like, it's obviously... It's probably, like, dulling the effect of it, the Kuvaki that's there initially. But if it attacks when it's weakened... The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. Unless it's absorbing the Kuvaki, then to become stronger, and that's why. And Rere wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using... He wants to overload the areas with Kuvaki, so that it's a stronger Wild Hunt? Is that what it is? Could it be he can use Kuvaki? That's not what I was going for.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side
that would make
will
sense.
suppress the weaker one.
So it's not just Kuvaki neutralizing the abyss, it's just whichever one's stronger.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies,
Yeah,
should Rere
okay.
be strong enough,
So he's trying to use the cannon
the
to, like,
Kuvaki might be his
overload
for
a certain
taking
area with
instead.
Kuvaki. Is that what he's doing?
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons face.
What are you referring to?
We kind of just said.
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's
Yeah.
a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So River also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
Yes.
There was. Aino needed to make
Yeah,
some
there was
adjustments after we
there
finished
was a
those
bit of a gap.
repairs. Rarier, disguised as Sosi, left at that point.
There was about 20 minutes of actual gameplay. 30 minutes, 23 minutes. That's probably a few hours at least in game.
Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
Well, damn.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Can we take a look at it? Who the fuck would be knocking?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
We probably should go together. Oh, probably Llama.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a
Yeah.
letter. Oh, Llama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
I wouldn't say this is exactly a little animal, but sure.
Situation
What the fuck?
urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left
Oh,
Nashitown
okay then.
and is preparing to fire.
That probably wasn't us.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nashitown and assist with all haste.
So
Llama.
instead of going back to Nashitown, we're probably going to go to Star Sand Shoal, aren't we?
That's gotta be Rarier's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
He just wants more.
Didn't he already fire it once before?
The more, the better.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
It looks
If
sick.
this bombardment continues to increase his strength,
That would be bad. That would be really fucking bad. A complete sinner. It's all feel like it's happening way too quickly. Like this feels like it should be like a weekly boss thing, not a 0.0. We'll just have to trust them.
let's go to the cannon's target
Yeah,
site.
exactly.
That's where we should find Rarier.
We're not stopping a
that's where
sinner
we'll
in
stop him.
6.0. That's not happening.
One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands
I
now.
could see it happening in a wiki boss, like a 6.3, 6.2, depending on when it ends, but definitely not a 6.0.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Okay then. This will be interesting. I wonder what he'll look like now, because he looked really cool earlier.
You're here.
Oh my god.
As expected.
It's such Flame River vibes, man.
Humans, you never change.
This guy's so
Always
cool.
Trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Bro, look at this guy. Is that not sick as shit? He still looks the same as before. He's also missing an arm. I don't remember that from before. It looks so cool. Yeah, kind of. You can see like the Black Serpent Knight type of armor to it as well. Because Conrio.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
That's debatable. He'll probably escape once again.
Such faith in your companions.
Bro, look at him. Why can't he be playable? Damn.
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
What did it say? I need to get back to the Long Night's Oath. Where did I write my Long Night's Oath notes? Down. No, not here. The leader, it was, the leader... A single rider, so it's like on a horse, but clad in dark silver armor. Well, I'm gonna be honest. His armor, granted it's a pistol, it looks black, but it also has a silver outline to it. And that would line up.
When all they see
this
is the
silver.
wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
It does.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition.
Ah, well.
The zealous worship of power
Look at that, man.
leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
He definitely talks like a sinner.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Surely
Yeah.
then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment?
Oh.
It once haunted your
Great
dreams.
question, actually. I really want to know this.
But now it seems
Whether or not he'll
useless
give
to
us
you.
an answer, though. That. Oh.
That
Okay.
is my corpse.
So he got that from So Flint's got that from killing multiple Wild Hunt things. It merged into one, and it's Revria's corpse. Sure. That's interesting.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Okay, but when does the part come into this where he fell into the moon's reflection? Is that what tore his body into countless pieces then? And is that then what the Wild Hunt is? His body torn into countless pieces. Each piece is that what it is? It's hard to know.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
It just sounds, it's so, it's different enough, but it's very similar to the Flame River from Star Rail, chasing the core flames, and I love it.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact
Yeah.
caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were...
So that's why Flins' was better, because Flins had collected multiple of them, and they merged into one, so it was more substantial. That's why he's after Flins.
While that which you hold
Oh, that was his heart. Okay.
was my
Oh, that is a sick fucking shot with the moon there and everything. Oh, that is cool. Hold on, so it's not just his corpse, it's specifically his heart. Okay.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Yeah.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Would you really be reborn though? Just from that?
Hence, you fired that first shot,
don't-
hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh.
And he's a sinner,
and
alright.
crush
I guess it would be
my
hard to kill him.
bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you
Yeah, because we absorbed the
my heart.
power, didn't it? Like when we like absorbed the abyss from the lantern. I'm assuming that's exactly
And all for nothing.
when we've destroyed it. Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength.
Bro, all these shots with the moon in the background are so sick.
The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
So we'll just take you down before the cannon shot. We won't do that because like if this isn't finishing in 6.0, but
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
bet.
Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Bet.
Traveler,
Uh-oh.
behind you! Look at that light!
That can't be good. Please don't. A short while earlier. Oh shit. The cannon's about to fire. Oh no. This is turning bad all of a sudden. Well, it was already bad, but it's turning worse. Oh, what the hell?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
Wonderful.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts.
This is a new track. I like
what
this.
exactly is going on?
You're here.
Ooh.
Looks like this was all part of Rare's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of
Yeah,
suspicion.
who
in
actually
people's
themselves? Probably the
hearts,
people from earlier.
seems he's now igniting
Trying
them.
to get Flins.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back!
Speaking
I'm
of.
back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
Uh-oh.
Something about the Wild Hunt preparing
Shit
to
is on
spawn
fire.
a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
That's who was speaking in the trailer. Actually, no, what? Actually, no, there wasn't. I'm thinking of the 2.5 trailer, never mind.
But
Go
that's
to
not
me.
even the worst of it.
Just same line.
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a
Well,
run for it.
no it can't, because it's gonna make the crisis worse.
Quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe
This is
imminent?
Nod-Krai, Llama. You should know by now.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
That's fair, but
Even
still. Yeah.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one
Yeah,
to
that is the
handle them.
least of our concerns.
Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible.
Yeah, stopping the cannon
Also,
is the biggest issue.
The unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about
Oh,
how
for
someone might come
fuck's
to stop the
sake.
cannon.
Of course.
They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
You may have a vision, but you are still a kid. So
They
yes.
might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt
Yeah.
would take your form.
Oh god.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild
100%,
Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
Who cares?
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Just destroy it. That'll do. Ah, Flins'
you're
message
back.
got back.
And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're
Yeah,
heading
Flins is there
straight
as
over
well.
to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
We have our own reasons.
Assessing risk level.
Yep.
Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
We die.
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Oh.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced.
It's not.
Let's
We
go.
know that already. That's actually kind of clean for Genshin. Always a bit of a buffer. Where did they go? I wish I could take photos, but no, I'm just stuck on llama. You good there? Mate, please. Oh, okay then. Oh, for fucking treasure hoarders. First treasure hoarders we've seen in Nod-Krai. Oh shit. Everything's burning. What do you mean? Oh my, what the hell? What is with these people? Keep running into walls and shit. Yes,
Most
yes,
of those
now
we've
all the
met
treasure
so
hoarders are
far have
coming
been
out. Of
attempting to
course they
escape,
are.
So they haven't gotten in our way, but it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Gladly.
Is that Lady Lama?
Yeah, of course.
Are you really her?
Among
It's
us.
you, Rikva. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady.
But is it really you?
But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
No shit.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
Listen.
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair.
She one of the ones that left
unjust
when she
that
revealed the
you should
truth
be
then.
dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin.
Or did she leave before that?
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right.
We don't really have any other
Let us meet
options.
again later.
Let's be real.
Huh?
Wait, what?
You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone.
I mean, you
As
could.
such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Dory.
Let's go, Yehoda.
I wonder who she's referring to.
See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Have some faith. A friend in a high place. I mean, who, like, I would say who does she know, but, like, she could know, like, anyone, really. Like, it could be Alice for all we fucking know. I doubt it. But, it could be, technically. Oh, the old.
The road
Cool.
shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Rixa.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
It sure is. Oh, shut up. Yes, you will. You're not even stopping me. You're not even trying to stop. Come on. She just stood there and oh. Where? Where? Oh, there, okay.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
That kid was not there.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
That forge is still running? Really? In all this? Alt again.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon.
Yeah, back off, bitch. Come on.
The monsters you fear do
Come on.
not exist here.
Back off.
The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
Out.
You think we had a choice?
Out.
Destiny is no
They really
excuse
aren't
for
trying
greed
hard to
and
stop us.
destruction. The choice has always been yours to make.
Like, they're not trying that hard.
Even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
How do they get on that
The
side?
cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Ineppa, give her a crunkake.
Not the time.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
You right there?
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another.
Ooh, this track is nice.
Otherwise, rifts will surely
Pretty.
form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not
Oh.
how to fight, then follow me. You
How are they
will
gonna follow you
lost.
in the deer form? Let's be real. Also, how is Aino that far away already?
I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady
What?
and unite beneath the same moonlight, no
That is
deception
cool.
or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm
Look at
against
that.
the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
And somehow that's not anime. It's such an anime color. What? That wasn't creepy. Enough,
Let's go, Ineppa. This way up.
Okay.
This is making me
What the
dizzier
fuck?
than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Really fucking carrying her. Okay. What the fuck is...
Out of the way, small fry.
Oh, okay. Ah, no. No! Where'd the other one go? Not sure. Nope, out of here. Uh-oh. No! Ow.
What happened to the path?
Oh, with the fucking bolts as well. Where are they coming from?
Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
I'm loving NodKrai's music so much, man.
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Wait, how are we gonna break through it?
Brace for
What?
impact.
Is it gonna be a herald? How are we gonna break through it? What are you doing? Holy! Yeah, it is herald. How did she jump that high? God damn. Who are you talking to? It looks like there's like a proper Shiznayan. That's interesting.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Knuckle Duckle? What the fuck? We gotta... Why are we gonna fight this thing? A duck-shaped combat machine built from scrap metal and powered by Kuvaki. It is programmed with a variety of strategies. Once combat progresses to a certain point, it will enter duckstruction mode, becoming more aggressive, generating a ward for itself, and summoning floating stamping devices to harass you. When this happens, you must first deal with the stamping devices, deal damage with electrocharged or lunar charged reactions, or destroy them directly, to fry their circuits and cause them to attack Knuckle Duckle's ward instead. Okay. This is such a goofy fucking boss. I love it. It's so stupid. 219k? God damn it. That's crazy. Uh-oh. What the hell? I don't know how to dodge its attacks. So
Annihilation mode.
uh-oh.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Come on. Oh my god. We got... Ah, shit. There we go.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time.
Oh,
Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
So we're gonna just shoot it somewhere
Damage
else.
Assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted
From the
skyward.
cutscene, it looks like there was something which fired both at the Design Bureau and at Hisi Island. So we're just gonna redirect it somewhere else.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
What the hell is going on over there?
Understood.
Unless we're gonna shoot it right up in the air and it's gonna explode like a firework and then spread out. Because it did look like multiple shots. Oh, cutscene! You saw this part in the trailer. Uh-oh. That ain't enough of what the fuck are you doing? Damn. It's gonna like probably redirect it somehow.
All your efforts have been futile.
Nah.
It's too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Why would we run? Also, what would it matter at this point? Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing, Flins? Golden House. Hyperborea, really? Huh? The Golden House is leeway. What the fucking hell? Damn! Ah, so that it does get like redirected in a way. Okay, that's not how I thought it would happen, but what the hell? How the? That is so anime. God damn. Oh god. Surely it runs out at some point. Yes, good one. Holy shit, she's strong. Come on, Onefa. Good shit. That's a nice shot as well. Good. Oh my god. That looks sick. Oh no. Oh, yeah, the hands, yeah. For the trailer. That's not creepy at all. What the fuck? What is that? Oh no. Oh shit. An actual, oh shit, non-abyssal version of him. Oh my god. Hi there. Oh my god. Sick. Like a Fatui title, but for a sinner. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That really just happened in 6.0? What the fuck? 6.0. Or... Okay. A fucking sinner.
Well, that's not good.
You don't say. Well, that's not good.
Sluggish.
Oh, okay.
Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
I mean, hey, you look sick as fuck.
I can barely muster.
Well, that... Okay.
10% of my original strength.
That's probably still enough, to be honest.
Ruined everything.
Also, red is not the color I expected, but it looks so sick.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did
Oh. What kind of... Did he... Was it a... Is it a Fae body, then, or... What the fuck is happening? What the Bro, he does not look so cool. Can we have this guy playable? Damn. I mean, we obviously won't, but like... Imagine this, playable. That would be fucking awesome. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Well, no shit. He's still got a body back. He's obviously going to be stronger. Vedorfonir. Ooh. Tholind. Hold on. Tholindus? That's a new name. And he said that one twice. It's obviously important. It's not a sinner. Tholindus? That is a new name. Okay, I probably should mention that Rara said that, so I remember. Tholindus.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone.
We're not actually gonna fight him, are we?
All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster
What the
fueled by
fuck?
nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a
What the
heart,
hell is
being
happening?
Human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
That eye looks so cool. What type of body does he have then? Is it a Fae body? Because like Flins looks human enough, but he's a Fae, so look at that, man. Looks so cool.
Not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me.
Calm down, mate. Alright, how is that cape doing that? You might want to chill out a bit, mate. Uh-oh. We might need some assistance.
Time to die.
Uh-oh. Another cutscene! Someone please intervene, like, Columnina, that'd be great.
Knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
No, we're not. Oh. What the fuck? Sanjarn! Oh, yeah, the Polonia. We haven't seen Polonia in action yet. So it should be Polonia Marionette. Yeah!
You're wrong.
Good shit. Oh, this is sick.
Known as but a fog to be dispersed.
This is such a wild cast of characters.
The true pillar of the world.
Oh my god. Damn!
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Wait, what? Damn! Damn! Okay, so a Sinner at less than 10% seems close enough to number 7. That's a weird level of power rank, I guess. Trying to oh my lord. He's dodging it pretty easily. This guy's so cool. Imagine this as a playable character, man. He's awesome. Obviously wouldn't. He's more suited to be a wiki boss, but still. Actually, both of them are. What the? Damn. That can't have worked. Oh my god. He escaped again, didn't he? Oh no, he's there. Oh my. Damn, okay. What are you even That is bad. What the fuck? Calamina? Looks like a moon kind of color. What the hell? Okay, this is cool and all, but he's just like in the world now. Like, what the fuck, man? This guy is so cool. Like, imagine him as playable. Imagine. What the fuck? I can't. We really got a Sinner in 6.0. Also, thanks, Columbina. Fucking thanks. We fucking needed that. I guess Sanjarn and Columbina meet back up.
This young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Thank you.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh. Talk about a good judge of character. For I can't get over how cool fucking Rara is, man. So we've seen... we know what 3 of the Sinners look like now. 3 of the 5. We know what Randa looks like. Now we know what Rara looks like. We kind of know what Sotolichi looks like. We know what his battle armor looks like. It's kind of 2.5. So who don't we know? We don't know what Vedafornir looks like apart from the crystal. And then Horoptatir is the only one we have no idea what Horoptatir looks like.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that
yeah, you'd be
case,
fucking dead
I
otherwise.
count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Then again, you also might not have been in that situation otherwise.
What did you do that for?
Uh-oh.
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures.
You were going to lose.
We were going to settle the score.
You were going to lose.
But he still broke through, did he not? What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
In that case, yes.
I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
I hope they're both playable.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
Damn.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Does she even need sleep? She's a puppet.
I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Bitch, you wouldn't stand a fucking chance. Let's be real.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your
That
research.
time, I imagine there's quite a few of those times, let's be
You
real.
yourself up all alone. That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me
I
onto
love
one
these
of your
two.
freaky hobbles again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
She's so fucking angry, man.
Well,
Yeah,
anyway,
thanks.
Thank you.
We would have been in a tighter spot. Damn, we would have been in a tight spot without you. That was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but
Oh yeah, that would have
also
been especially bad.
because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
Thanks.
But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flins. It is
That was such a sick
my honor to make
cutscene.
the acquaintance of one
I'm gonna
such
be
as yourself.
rewatching that cutscene so many times.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again.
Yeah, and this is him at not even 10%, he said? You mad? He clapped it. Granted, that at the end it was really just more Polonia, but still. We might be cooked. If he gets even 20%, we're fucked.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least.
That's him at
We still don't know
10%?
what his aims are.
I can't believe
and he may
that.
continue gathering power, so we must be very careful.
And that was one of the 5 sinners at 10%. And not even 10%, like, bro. Imagine all 5 of them at full.
After you left, I could no longer
Oh, he
sense
left
his
quickly
presence.
then. Where'd he go? The Abyss?
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I
Yeah.
saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
How did you see that
Did you
during
also
all
have
of
a
that? That's
hand in
crazy.
No.
Oh, okay.
I see.
That is interesting.
Curious.
It was more of a yellowish power, not white.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it?
Yeah, who would have done that then? Because Llama wasn't there either.
Let's head back and check on them.
Who would have done that? I can't think of anyone. Because let's think of the notable characters that have ever been on that island. When who would it have been? It was just. I don't know. The only other thing I could think of would be the Loanatab. I doubt it's strong enough for that. And it's a bit more of a bluish than a yellow. I don't know.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Nicole? Unless it's
Thank
something
you
it's
once
one of the
again for
characters we haven't
coming to
actually
the
met
rescue.
yet in game. I could see Nicole having that kind of color. That kind of color is on her design. Yeah, I think the only character, yeah. Unless it's something we just don't know of, I can only think of maybe a Nicole. That's about it.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you once again. Bro, Nod-Krai is so peak already. It's only 6.0. Uh-oh. Not good.
My strength still isn't returning.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Running out.
No, don't say that. I need your playable. Sinner's Descent. Fucking hell, man. Did that really just happen? That was crazy. What the fuck? Oh my lord. He does look so cool though. His design is actually epic. Definitely more suited to a weekly boss, unfortunately, but you never know. Maybe he can be both. I really doubt that. Everyone convenes, recounting what happened to them and sharing what they've
we were able
learned.
to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Ray Hero of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
Hell.
While we still know nothing about his goals.
It's a complete form, but it's not at max capacity, I guess. Like he still only said like not even 10%, so it's a form. I wouldn't say it's a complete form.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
That is putting it very, very lightly. No one's also gonna get that.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Only us.
Paimon knows what you mean, but
Yeah.
analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
I need to go back and re-listen to exactly everything he said, because I was too hyped up about how cool he fucking looked to really pay too much attention.
If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Nope.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my cannon, my pride and
That's,
joy
yeah,
was
not
a
your
hindrance
fault.
rather than a help. You know what? I'm
No.
gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it your cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flins, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Nice.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not
That's
have been
fair,
so easy
but I
to
don't...
isolate, you know.
He likes being solo.
Point taken. I will give
Can you
that some
stop?
thought. I suppose that's one way
Oh?
I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
It sounds like... Oh. He's joking.
Paimon the only one who
I wasn't sure if he was or not.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you
I
like
couldn't
to
tell if it
come
was a
with
joke
me?
about, like, impersonating him or if he was actually promoted or not. It's hard to tell.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Ah, of course. Oh my, low rendering. This is a nice spot.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better.
That's a very
There
fake
is more
analogy,
work
damn.
to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
I feel bad for doubting him now.
Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
That's a nice shot.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae, yeah.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may
Somewhat.
seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals.
It's only somewhat completed his achieved.
but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper.
Archon in the background is peak, man.
We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I might be confused myself. We did not bring the dead back to life. I'm probably mentally blanking. I can't think of it either.
Way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Eulogy. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Yes, exactly what Flins just said.
Say cheese!
Optional objectives? There is none. Oh, here we go. Chat with Dory! Where though? Follow the Lawanatar. You say all this, but like, where are they? You can't just say there's optional objectives and not track them. Where do I go? What? I'm not gonna deal with that right now. You can't just tell me that. And then, hold on, maybe I'll just go over here and... What the hell? Where? Are you gonna make me look around for half an hour? Damn. Okay. I mean, Nefer and Yehoda will probably be in the curatorium, right? So I guess I could go there first. Yeah, normally it would tell you, which is a little annoying. Maybe they just... Oh! Oh, they're in the map. Oh, I see. Well, unless these are just... Unless these are the... Okay, no, okay, that's these.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about?
What thing?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again?
10. 1?
Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Combine the two. 1-0.
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Oh. Fair.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always. Wait a minute.
Got to keep clicking
That's
next
not an answer at all. Is it? Come on. Just give me a number, boss.
You should know by now, Yehoda. She's not going to give you a number. Okay. I was going to say, why did the optional objectives go away? Where are the other two? Ah, okay. Wait, Flins is over there. Okay. We'll end up with Dory's then. That's the closest to the objective. Wait, what about Inos though? I know. Oh, I know it's Flint. Okay. I thought I know it would be with a Nefer. Where are they? Ah, there. Well, I see. I know. I don't see Flins.
Flins?
Oh, there he is.
Don't see you coming around here often.
Yeah.
Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter
cool.
flavor. So, where should I leave them?
She definitely won't say no to that.
Ineffa might hear you.
She's like over near Nashitown, you're fine.
So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
No.
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
Yeah, I
It
mean...
gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
I love the Nod-Krai cast, man.
What's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern?
Ah, right, yeah.
I did bring it to Nashitown to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
You want a genius
You're up against
like
Reria.
me to go fix a lantern?
Yep.
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
He knows what he's doing.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Too easy.
Much obliged, then.
Way too
and
easy.
Next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear? Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes.
I can get a good
If
photo of
everyone
it.
knew what the heck they were doing.
Oh, that'd be
The
nice.
Hensa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it.
He did his best, I guess.
Real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault
No,
too,
you're not.
all right?
You're not. This is a good shot of the lantern, though. What if I stand up on here? That is loud. There we go. Is Flins around here as well? He is. I don't think I saw Nefer or Yehoda around the area after the last one.
Ah, fancy
I could have
meeting
been
you
wrong.
here. I've decided my lantern has earned
Oh,
itself
it definitely
some thorough
has.
maintenance after that rather intense
Yeah.
battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have the time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble
The
with
Starshiner.
the Starshiner.
Ah, Starshiner,
If
okay.
they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Fair enough. That's the first time the Starshine has been mentioned. It was mentioned quite a few times in the Long Night's artifact set. Oh, I did not want to jump up. How did it trigger from this far up?
Packet creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's
In
hot.
the wet? Oh, come on.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Ineffa.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
May this
I
taste
forgot.
bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a
I mean, she
day.
is a robot, so I guess she shouldn't really forget stuff.
Understood.
Then again, the whole point of
However,
5.8 was
I
the
fear
fact that she did
crumb packets do not
forget.
keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
A week?
That's not quite what I meant by...
Hello.
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
Oh, okay.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb kake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Huh?
I think they want the crumb crackers, let's be real.
What are they saying?
They
Oh.
are discussing your address.
Okay.
They wish to go home with you.
That's cute. Are they around? No, okay. And last but definitely not least, Dory. Haven't seen her since the start of Act 1. Where am I going? It is a bit of a maze to find her place, I must say. I think it's this corridor. Yes. Dory. Beak.
What brings you here?
Hello.
Didn't expect to see you around again. And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
She would have.
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
You ran away.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I'm grateful, so grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting.
Oh, bitch, please.
And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable?
Well.
Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is
Wanna
to
elaborate?
blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to
We're not
inform me
gonna do
first,
that.
Alright?
I would if the game gave us an option to, but they definitely wouldn't. Back to the Lawanatar. So we're pretty much starting and ending with the Lawanatar. So I'm assuming this is the end of the quest. It definitely has a feeler, which, yeah, about 4 hours. It's about what I expected. Yeah, it's about 10 hours for 6.0 quests. That's crazy. Like, no, like Fontaine and Samara and that and Natlan roughly were about 20 hours. Just 6.0 is half of that. That's madness. And I am all for it. I am loving the extra long quests. Because it is combining the story quest and the Archon quest, so it makes sense, but I'm loving it.
Hey, it's the Lawanatar! Should we go after her?
Yeah, we haven't seen it. We haven't seen the Lawanatar itself when it has become the Lawanatar here. Because it's still a Kuhenki the only time we saw it here. Where are you going? To the Mint. Mine. What the fuck? Where are we going? Okay then. Oh, a chest! Oh shit! Uh-oh, I fell off that. What are you doing here?
Nina! What are you doing here?
That's a surprise. Oh, Linoculus.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean we're not surprised. Like,
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
you are up high, very visible.
Androne seems uninterested in my capture.
I don't think she'd be able
The
to.
others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
You want to elaborate on that? Rarer if I had to... Ah, okay, yeah. He is a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel?
Bro, look at that,
Is Masha Town to your liking?
That's gorgeous. Okay, the Linoculus is kind of ruining the shot. And the time trial.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yeah.
Are you
Well,
serious?
somewhat.
That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried
Well,
meat?
one of them we made. One of them was from the Frostmoon Science, and only one of them was from here, so...
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious
She'd
stuff
probably
out
rather
here
we
that you
go
won't
get
to
it
try
for
at
her.
home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
And yeah, we normally get a few questions. Here we go. Oh, that's less than usual. Normally get like 4 or 5. So only 3. I'm concerned about Rere. Okay, let's get the notes out. These questions normally give us a bit of lore.
I could not gain any insight into his
Damn.
schemes, I fear.
Wait, so what is he? What is Dolandus as well? Like, who's that? That's another
Now that
new
he
name.
has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error.
Yeah.
But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on
Yeah, we
mania.
could definitely tell that.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moon
Okay.
or at something else.
That seems to imply that it is something else. Might as well write that down. Okay.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Not subduing him, not defeating him, but repelling him. Key word choice there. I think it's all but confirmed he's gonna be the weekly boss. That's right. That is one of the main things I liked a lot about Fontaine and Natlan. Especially Natlan. You couldn't 100% tell what the weekly boss was going to be until it actually released. Fontaine you could assume by the 4.1. But it still took until the end of 4.1. This, like, I think it's pretty on the nose. It's going to be rare, right? I can't imagine there's anything else. Though I would gladly be surprised. I mean, there's also a chance he... Depending on how they do the story, what if he's the second weekly boss? I can't imagine they'll leave him that long, though. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular.
Doctor!
While the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about?
I mean, I was just curious in general.
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play
What
a key role
weapon,
in Tsarits's
though?
plan.
Okay.
That's what I've heard,
Is it to,
anyway.
I was gonna ask whether it's to do with Stuja, but no, Stuja's more Pulcinella and Regrator, isn't it? Why did she specifically mention Arlecchino and then just stop? That feels bizarre. Yeah, specifically the Tsaritsa's plan. Because to be honest, this Tsaritsa hasn't really done fuck all. So it's good to know that there is something going on there.
And what plan is that precisely?
But what? Well, we care. Why did she mention Arlecchino just randomly and then stop? I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so.
Please.
But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
They said, yeah, we heard her say that in the trailer. But by who? The Fatui? The Abyss? What? Probably Reria. Because, well, Aether discovered us before anyone even got out, so that had to be Reria, right? I don't know how that would work, but...
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Okay.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I mean, could it? It's hard to know. Oh, well, I guess that's it.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs
Trailer
to me.
line.
That is where the answers lie buried.
What a shot, man.
Is my true home.
With Celestia there as well. Paimon right above, in front of Celestia. That's a really cool shot. And peak. That was so fucking good. Such a good quest line. I took like 3 or 4 pages of notes just from the quest. That's crazy. Oh shit! Raro. What are you doing, buddy?
Interesting.
What is?
You followed me this far.
Oh?
Why not show your face? Haha! Right.
You're fucking.
Right, you are.
Vaka, what are you doing?
Introduce myself. The name's Varka.
You're a fucking idiot.
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of
I don't think you should be messing with him. Bro, this is just like Capitano and Auroran at the end of Natlan Act 2. Bro. Vaka, you fucking idiot. Vaka. Vaka, why? What are you doing? Vaka, man. You... Vaka, Vaka, Vaka. Oh my god. I mean, at least he kind of had an appearance. Oh my god, look at this Primos. That's beautiful. Love that.
What could the children be up to?
Fucking Vaka. Vaka and Rero. That's a way to fucking end us off on a cliffhanger? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, man. Okay, I guess... How many pulls? Am I at my record yet? 1138. 1161. 1180. I'm well beyond my record. I'm almost at 1200. Oh my god, man. What a quest, man. What notes do we get specifically from this quest? Yeah, fucking... So the Aria... We got confirmation that Aria is the Eternal Moon. Okay, hold on. Let's turn the music down a little bit. It's a bit loud. I guess it actually works. Yes, Aria is the Eternal Moon. We've got that confirmation, which is crazy. And the Moon Mara is the remains of that one. We've got a new name for the funerary rule, which is interesting. The Frostmoon Goddess itself is dead. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Moon Mara might be comparable to a Gnosis. That is very interesting. I like the thought of that. It's not something I would have considered. Granted, we haven't known the Moon Mara for long enough to really think of that possibility, but it's still interesting. 2 moons cannot rise at the same time. It lines up kind of with what we know, so it makes sense. Yeah, Rare obviously... He disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But now he's back. But he needs, like, yeah, he disappeared. What was it? Yeah, he fell into the moon's reflection not long after the Cataclysm. And from which, Gilman said, from which there can be no return, yet he has returned. So, don't know how that works. But obviously he's been back, not obviously nowhere near full power. Yet, at least. What else? What else? Yeah, the fact that, yeah, there was an ether was outside the spaceship before it even opened. How was that How does that work? Rare, yeah, Flins just had Rare's heart. That's fun. We got fucking Rare's design. A new name for a Khanrian. Obviously, probably someone on Sinner level. Or someone comparable. Because he mentioned Thalindus in the same sentence as, was it Randor and Vedaflonia? He didn't mention Heruptitia or Satologi, though. Just those two, and then, yeah, Thalindus. Whoever the hell that is. Yeah, the minute, yeah, Flins is a Fae as well. He's not human. Which was to be expected, but still cool to finally get confirmation. Bloody hell. 4.5 hours? About 4 hours. But almost 11 hours of quest in 6.0. That's actually insane. I can't believe that. That's like, if we keep this pace, which we won't, I'm assuming it'll probably be down to about 7 or 8 hours for 6.1, because obviously a few hours is just the introduction to the new region. But we'll almost be at 20 hours in 6.1. 20 hours is typically how long a full Archon quest takes. It's so much longer, and I'm all for it. I know some people won't like it, because people could say it's waffling on, but I personally love it. I love more Genshin. I love this game. So I'm all for more of it. But that was a great fucking quest. I mean, I loved Act 1. Act 2 was even better. Even though it was shorter, it was even better. It was ridiculous.